Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Dude, James, that sounds tough, my dude. That sounds real tough, my dude. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Clawley apologized, Steelhawk, Miss Castle Pete Jr., E. Jones, James, of course, starting off the stream with a brand new sub. Oh, hey, there's Maddie, too. Hello! Somebody hit me with a hydrate. We need some water. I literally woke up at 1:57. So, like, I guess it'd be 17 minutes ago now. I woke up, yeah, thank you, Tree. I woke up, and 10 minutes after my alarm went off, I was starting the stream. Ugh. But I'm gonna give you guys an early sneak peek of what I've been working on and why. I was up late so late last night. If words could work, if I could form things in my brain holes. This is clearly not our hardcore world. Very clearly, this is a demo world that has the skeleton experience grinder. And it's clearly set up. I mean, yeah, hi Max. Good to see ya. And it's clearly set up in a way that we could be farming mushrooms. So let me get an axe real quick. We're gonna enchant this axe with mending. No. Here, we'll do efficiency 5, enchant Nim's unbreaking 3, and then enchant Nim's mending. Cool. So now that's a fully decked axe. Yes? Give ourselves some little fungus boys. Now check this out. Hang on. I don't need this many, because I want to demonstrate a point. Game mode survival. And then experience set Nim's 0. Levels. Okay, now I have 0 experience. I step inside here. Well, let me fix game roll. Random tick speed 3. Hang on. Give Nim's 35 torches. I need something to fill my inventory. Okay. We got it figured out, chat. A blue wood and pink wood tree farm. I have a very clean version of a warped and crimson fungus farm. I am so hyped. Look at the number of saplings in my offhand. Perfectly stable at 32. The durability of my axe is being more than repaired by the skeleton experience farm behind us. And you know what's the coolest part about this whole thing? Is it works with any axe. With no... my inventory's full. Hang on. With no need to change. So like, I'm just gonna swap down to a diamond axe, which has no enchants, no nothing. I forgot to fill up my inventory, but that's fine. And it still works the same. And now I'm gonna just swap to warped fungus, so that way we get the raw, like the regular logs and not the stripped logs. And I didn't need to push a button. You know how on the tree farm we had to go push a lever or flip a lever to be like, oh no, we're in hand mode versus axe mode. Nope. I could just do it. I could just do it. So I spent a lot of time working on this over the weekend. Yeah. And it's ridiculously small too. So, I'm very excited. It's very cool. Fungus in, drops out, but I have my drops out going into like a cactus, just so that way I can continue to test without ever having to worry about overfilling this. And then this is bone meal in. So yeah! Very excited about it. Definitely gonna need to build that in this world. Now the question is, if we want to build, but you could also do regular trees in that, right? Nah, probably not. It's probably not a good idea. You probably still want to use the tree farm for it. The question is, where do we build that? Hey Nims, how do I get your texture pack? Exclamation mark texture pack. It's vanilla tweaks, and it's kind of a build your own resource pack. So I could show you real quick. So it's like, you would come in here, and then you just start selecting what things you want in your world. So as an example, I select ore borders. I would select, looking. Quieter dispensers, quieter mine carts, quieter pistons. Yeah. And utility, you want like sticky piston sides, directional hoppers, better observers, clean redstone, power levels. I like the brewing guides, and then I think I would also turn on visual honey stages because that's big brain. Lower fire, lower shield, really smart. Some people like no vignette. Oh hey, dude, Echo Company with the 2,000 bits to open the stream. Holy heck of crap, man. Rainbow Experience Bar with Wither Hearts. Yeah. So about like that. About like that. Catching up in chat. Either break the warp farm or break a door. Right. The warp farm is easily the least useful thing that we have in this room. At this scale, each soul sand is roughly equivalent of 3 nether warp per hour. So 3, 6, 9 nether warp per hour while I AFK. If I were to AFK like over an 8-hour period, like when I sleep, that's basically nothing. This needs to be built on scale. So I'm thinking that we could move the nether warp. Excuse me. I just keep looking at the 2,000 bits Echo Company. That's insanity, man. That's so generous. So I was thinking that we could move the nether warp farm over into the area near the actual potion auto brewer. Maybe we could have like some basement area that goes below this, right? And then we could set up some sort of like system down there. And I think in the future we should save the skeleton experience farm for things that actually require the experience. You feel me? And names of my let it reveal how much I put aside. Surprise me later. Because don't put that number in my head and then make me feel like guilty for it as I'm like sleepily, because I've been working. I have spent so much time these last like 3.5 days working on that warped and crimson fungus tree farm. I don't know. Help me with this title, chat room. Like, what are we like as a Minecraft community? The hell are we calling freaking tree fungus blue wood farm things? Like, what the hell is it? Have I ever even used the tree farm? Oh, dude, we use the tree farm, the real tree farm, all the time. It's very important. So like this, the pumpkin auto carver requires the experience generator because we have mending shears that we need to run. The cobblestone farm, same thing. It requires the experience because we're trying to repair our pickaxe as we're sitting here mining. Make sense? The nether wart and the nano farm don't require experience. Neither does the fishing farm. However, the fishing farm is an experience farm as well. And so the fishing farm plus the skeleton experience farm is a pretty good supply of experience. So I really don't want to move the fishing farm. But simply, the netherwort farm and the nano farm are both movable. Call it exactly what you just said. I don't even remember what I just said. That's just so many eggs. Can you see it? Yeah, I'll show you. I'm really proud of it. I have no problem showing you. Okay, so this is, oh hey, Echo Company with 100 bits. This is for, by the way, this is for Saturday, my bad. Nah, dude, I was just too sensitive. I was too sensitive. So, a little bit of context. I've been working on this mushroom tree farm for so freaking long. Here, let me bail on this. I was really struggling to get it going. And I was hanging out in Discord trying to figure this out. And then, you know, every now and then you'd have people walk through that just wanted to hang out. And I'm sitting here like trying to do like intense math in my brain. And they're like, hey, yeah, what's up? How you doing? And I'm like, I can't talk right now while I'm working. And so I think I was rude though. So you're good. You're good. The swing speed or the braking there was resetting because I was gaining experience from the skeleton experience farm. So I mean, this is clean, right, Snuffly? I mean, if we actually want to move a warped crimson fungus blue wood red wood tree farm into this area, I don't know how much space I actually have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I mean, it does seem like I have quite a bit of depth here. I'm not allowed to destroy blocks. I don't know what's on the other side of this. Oh, it's my villager boy. Okay. Well, we can move those villagers. And then we'd end up having... I definitely think I have the depth for the fungus tree farm. It's a very, very small build. I would line it up here. I believe it's 6 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I've got 2 more blocks of depth. But it's like... It can be... I don't know. I have multiple variants of it that position the redstone slightly differently. And then 30 blocks up is kind of my other concern. We could just slab it. But there isn't anything 30 blocks above me. So the trees that are produced inside of fungus tree farms, or whatever the hell they're called, you can't stop them from growing. So you know how like in a regular tree farm, you could just put a block like 8 blocks up, and then the tree will only grow to such and such height? Well, with fungal tree farms, they don't care. They're like, I'm growing here. And then they're gonna grow through any and every block. Any and every block that you possibly put above them. They won't destroy any blocks that you put above them, but oh my lord, they will just continue to grow straight up. It doesn't matter. For like 30 freaking blocks. It's insane. Oh, dude, you know what I just thought about? We need to have a portal. I was gonna go play around with the fungal trees, but I don't want to do that yet. Oh, okay, well. Okay, we want to leave that on. Did I never restock this? Do we not have stone? Okay, I guess we're farming some stone, huh? By the way, Nams, you can put soul sand on your nether highways and use soul seed so you go fast. It's gonna hurt the durability of my boots. And I would rather not have to swap my boots. I'd rather just continue with Elytra. I'm thinking, so if we move the Netherwort farm out of the AFK room, we would be able to fill the player inventory while the Netherwort farm is in use, and then auto-collect all of the drops that are produced by the Netherwort farm. And then we could automatically add those drops to the potion auto brewer, right?
Look at the size of that.
Dude, Echo Company with the $50 freaking dollars. Oh my god, forewarning, the budget is up there. Oh my heart. It's wild, man. Can we get some party phoenixes for Echo Company? Dude. Wow. That's super generous. Thank you, my man. Yeah, Tree's got a good question. You wanted this one off of the stream. That's fair, that's fair. Dude, Clawley with a hydrate. Latest always, just no snapshots beta because you can't run realms, it's unstable. Yeah, I would not do. Yeah, no. Hi, Ghosty. How's it going, Ghosty? Hopefully that's enough. And we were doing two things right there. We were also repairing our pickaxe, same timesies, because this area is big brain. Am I allowed to call things that I myself have built big brain, or is that like just super conceited? Whew. So the thing that I forgot is we missed one more portal for our Nether hub system. And that's the portal to the end. It depends on what you call big brain, but I think that's cool. Okay. I think it's true because I'm big brain. Dude. Maybe that's the next emote that we need. Do we want big brain? Do we want 100% or 100%, 0%, or Nim's rants? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Oi. Wait, did I see entity distance? What is that new? Nims never reads chat. I do my best. Where would we want a portal? Let's just put it behind. What's the size of this opening? Like a 3x3? My game lagged. It is new, but the only time I heard about Entity Scaler was they wasn't sure how it worked. Huh. Presumably, it just increases the draw distance in which entities are rendered. Well, I'm just mirroring what's on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna be going in at -1554 and then 392. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a ghast. That's fair, I missed that one. Okay. Alexa, 1,554 divided by 8. Okay. And actually, that would be a negative 194.25. Alexa, 392 divided by 8. 49. Okay. You know what? I've kind of forgotten at what height do we build our regular portals at. Well, where have you been? I missed your streams. I took Friday off because we were working on a fungus tree farm. And oh god, it was so good. And then streams, I've been in Discord a lot. But not, okay. Didn't we build the portal at like 49.50? I think we did. Okay, so 194.25. And 49. Okay, here. Okay, so here. I think it'll go this way. Yeah, that seems safe. About what I expected, I guess. Negative 194. And then 48, 49. Okay. An iron golem punched me while I was wearing my elytra and I died? But my totem saved me. Dude, I've had that exact same thing happen. I was working on the iron golem farm and misclicked. No, I got a little frisky with an iron golem, and actually we were kind of a thruple for a moment because there were 2 iron golems. They just came for me. Okay, cool. Can't believe there's a bastion right next to us.
Great heroes can be found.
The great
even here,
hero of
in the mud
potentially
and rain.
Eric. He says, just got home from work. I actually had to go to the office today. What have I missed? We've just been showcasing the warped fungus tree farm. Probably too much. People are probably like, okay, Nims, we get it. You made the thing. We're on 2 with the hydrate. Hang on, let me get kind of safe. Am I gonna net gain obsidian for this? Is there anything else in the world that we would want to connect to a portal system? Like to a portal highway system? Looks good to me. What do you think about a shroom tree farm? It grows out of mushrooms and has shroom lights in it. Oh. Is the raid farm connected? The raid farm is connected. Remind me that this is the very middle. Actually, the raid is connected twice. One for the raid outpost, and then another time for the actual raid farm itself. Stream is too laggy for you? Oh, dude, that sucks. I lowered my bitrate a ton, trying to make it less laggy for people. What's your current bitrate right now? 3500 basically. My bitrate's actually like 3300 plus an extra 160 bits for audio. Wow. I didn't realize these would be so close together. Is this a problem? Is this awkward? So this leads to the raid farm. Okay, they're all zombies. That's fine. This leads to the raid farms. Huh. And how do you deal with latency issues? Lower your bit rate. I'm still working on that, so I might not be the best person to ask. Tunnel casually goes through a bash. I mean, where else would it go? And these portals here are actually the raid farm. Yeah, so Echo, my current bitrate is 3340 and my audio bitrate is 160. For a total bit rate of 3500. And then see, yeah, we've got the, that guy kind of spooked me. We've got the Pillager Outpost there. And then, you know, I would walk over there, I would get the Bad Omen effect, walk back in my portal. And then walk back in my portal, and then I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from my raid farm. Think I should just extend it? Yeah, it does look really weird to be like 15 blocks apart. Dude, Echo Company with another 100 beds. Was the other nether portal okay? I heard the impact behind you. Well, now you've got me spooked. I need to go check. It's good. It's good. Yes. Meow. Meow. Lol. Is this family friendly? Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes I'll admit, sometimes I get spicy. So the bastion that we saw whenever we went through that portal was the, it's just the backside of the very first bastion we cleared. So here's what I think we do. Here's what I think we do. Did I just like dodge an arrow? Kind of sounded that way, huh? I'm gonna stop trying to do a 3 tall, and we're just gonna punch all the way through. Dude, Echo Company with another 100 bits. To answer the question, Nims is family friendly unless he's ranting. Yeah, spicy. Okay, this is going on way longer than I expected. I have no idea where we are. Think I could fly through this? Okay, so let's spin this portal. Oh yeah, I do. We went way too far. Hey Nims, are you done with your tree farm? From a redstone perspective, yes. But I haven't built it in this world yet. And I definitely still want to do that. Hello? I definitely want to still do that. Oh snap, we figured out a way to grow mushroom trees? Yeah! No TNT duping, no none of that. You know, classic Nim style. Hello? Must have been that gas. So classic Nim's style. No duping, no tree, no glitching, no wither capture. Wait, do I care that much about these stone bricks? I guess I do. Not because I can think of a real reason, but I'm here, gathering them, so I must care a little bit. By the way, it's around... What? Wait, what? Didn't we talk about this? I didn't want to know the number. Now I'm gonna be like, dude, am I providing $600 worth of entertainment? Oh, God. The pressure. Yeah. So are you gonna
Look
make
at
a
the
gold
size of
farm
that
and a... Yes, that's the plan. Dude, Miss Castle with the $5. She says the entertainment needs more pink kappa. Well, thanks for the $5 reduce. I got the freaking tree farm. It has a pink circuit. Does that count for needs more pink? Echo Company with 100 bits. Doesn't matter if you are or not. It matters if I find it to be worth. See, I mean, you're right. But I also have like, I have to challenge. I don't know. Okay, I think we can spin this bad boy now. You may not recommend somebody's pigment farm because I build things myself wherever possible. Gross. Dude, what is it? Echo with a gifted sub! Oh my god, this guy is just going off today. I didn't want to destroy those. I want to say though that it's only that they made it so only mobs that don't take damage from magma blocks spawn there. Well, yeah, that's basic mechanics, dude. Only, what is it? You basically make the floor out of magma blocks, and then only zombie piglin and magma cubes can spawn in that area. And then you, what is it? You do the thing that you do to spiders to prevent the magma cubes from spawning in an area. 392, 194. Oh, no, that's wrong. 194.49. So this is the center. Okay, so I didn't need to destroy all of this. Apologize. You're getting real close to backseat gaming. Don't like... I don't know. You're like over-explaining somebody else's design before I've even started looking at mechanics, which is kind of like stealing my fun for getting to make those farms. Please don't do that. Okay, seems good. Seems good. Blap. So let's make sure that this still works. Exactly as intended. I stepped out. I put the gold farm yesterday based on the simple premise that only zombie pigments, gas, and magma cubes can spawn on magma blocks. Exactly. Very straightforward. Echo Company with another 100 bits. He says, I think I'm gonna go watch Attack on Titan. I'll be back later. Okay, have a good one, my man. Thank you for the like $50 freaking dollars and another. That was like $75, chat room. Between his multiple things of 100 bits, a $50 dono, and then a $20 bits. Yeah, we're gonna call that like $75. So do I fill this in? I'm just gonna fill it in. Maybe we open it up one day. Seems good. Seems good. Okay. So this gets us to the end. Making a right. All right. Making a right gets us to the raid farms. Gets us to the raid farms. Oh my lord. Oh, I thought we had it. It's over here. What was that? Oh, there's the gas tier. Wait, is that... Okay, I would have still seen it. Playing around with crazy entity distance. Oh, he saw me. Well, I got it. So, other things that we need to do in the Nether. I want to set up a zombie piglin trading system. How would we even begin such a thing? So we capture some zombie piglins, that's for sure. And then... do you stack a bunch of zombie piglins all on the same block? So sad, my Nim shirt has gone missing. It was never delivered. Dude, contact Teespring. They're supposed to have systems in place to prevent stuff like that. Unless you're saying it was like stolen off your front porch or something like that. I don't know if Teespring can help with that, but they should have systems that like mail loss. That was part of the reason we went with them. Or, okay, wait. We don't want to just put them in any old hole. We want to set up some sort of like gold farm and then put them in a hole right next to the gold farm, right? They say it was delivered. Oh, so it's mail theft. Dude, that sucks. I wonder if I could give you like a discount code or something like that. So that way you could get it for if you had to replace it. What is this one to again? I don't remember what this portal is. Should we make our portals thematic in any way? Oh yeah, we definitely build the gold farm first. Just checking inventory, making sure that there's nothing of wild importance in here. Baby piglins don't barter, do they? I actually have no idea. I haven't looked at the bartering system at all. Other than, like, what you can get as a drop. Hey, buddy. Dude, MLG. Ah, this is where the witch farm is supposed to go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lagmaster Nims doesn't like signs too laggy. Ain't that the truth? Oh, I'm so sleepy. We'll have to fix that portal. Nah, we'll do it now. It'll take me a minute. Okay, center of this one is... I should be looking at negative... That's F3D, clear chat, negative 429, 1841. Okay. Alexa, 429 divided by 8. Alexa, 1,841 divided by 8. $230.125. Okay, so there's our coordinates. $53,230. So this is the block right here. So we save this, but this goes away. And then what? We make it a 3. 53,230. So there's our new portal placement. Don't you dare, Castle. You know what? Were you there when James did that to me last night? I had to go to the restroom or something like that. And I was having Discord come out of my speakers. And they realized it. Oh, it was me, not James Omega lol? No, wasn't it? I'm so confused. I'm so sleep deprived. Dude, if it was potentially Eric, then I'm actually an asshole. It feels bad. Or maybe that was part of the meme. Maybe I planned that the entire time, because maybe it was Eric. Potentially it was. Cool. I definitely need to figure out a path. This is not going to cut it. Not for long. I'm gonna get really annoyed with all the mobs that spawn, for sure. Just need some pink wood slabs and you have the most beautiful path. You know, I was just thinking about that. I was just gonna show you how ridiculous you and James were being. Whenever you were like cutting down forests. Because you don't need a fancy farm like the one that I've been developing. You could just grow them in bulk right next to each other. Right next to each other. Next to e. Why did I say next to e? Hello? I'm so sleep deprived. I can feel the fog in my brain. Oh god. I don't even know. Echo. I don't even know what's in there anymore. Let me. I don't know. For streaming, probably the graphics card, if I'm just being straight honest with ya. But that's really expensive. I'm double checking. Hang on. Nope, not that graphics card. It can't be that graphics card. I need a graphics card that has 3 display ports. Anybody really good at finding quality computer parts? Let me move that out of there. It's probably the graphics card, but that one actually isn't good because I think I chose that before I got my monitor upgrade. And now the monitor wants 3 display ports. Yeah, but then you get less wood because they don't replace their leaves. I mean, you still get plenty. Hey Nims, I've had a survival world, which I really like, but I'm not sure if I should try a hardcore world. Was there a question embedded in there? Are you able to play at hard mode with relative proficiency? Just use the USB Type-C output like me? Is there a USB-C to... Why does that portal look weird? Is there a USB-C to display? I don't know. You only died 3 times. I would treat hardcore worlds in the very beginning, at least. I mean, I think hardcore is fun. It presents new mechanics that you need to pay attention to. I think that's just begging to be flown into. Yeah. I think that hardcore presents a lot of new challenges. I don't want to get lost. I guess I can't get lost. I do have dimensions or coordinates typed in. Hardcore presents a bunch of fun new challenges that you wouldn't normally get to experience in a regular everyday version of Minecraft. However, the first time that you play hardcore Minecraft, you will die, and you will lose everything over and over and over. Until you get good. And then once you get good, oh, does it become satisfying. Ooh, buddy, does it become satisfying. And once you hit that mark, it becomes very fun. So, you know how like there's a bunch of shooter games out there that exist where it's kind of like just a drop-in shooter where you get dropped in, you do a fight, you die, and then you just drop into a new world, right? That's how I would approach hardcore Minecraft until you become proficient. Just treat it like something, okay, I'm going to drop in, I'm going to play for an hour, and then I'm going to die, and then I'm just going to drop into another one. Don't build any sort of lasting emotional connection to any of your worlds. Also, most graphics cards aren't in stock anymore. Yeah, I saw that. They're all getting sold out right now. Okay. If not the graphics card is probably the big thing by a mile. But if not the graphics card, most of the other stuff is like woodworking things because I'm working on setting up a woodworking shop. Well, let me see the graphics card that you found, Castle. Don't you have an emotional connection with your world? Oh, absolutely I do. But this is number 4. This is my 4th attempt at hardcore. In the very beginning, I died, and then I died again, and then I died again, and then I died again. Oh, Lord, Castle, that's worth more than, like... It's gotta be worth more than my truck. This is what she sent me. She's just like, oh yeah, no, just a casual 2080 Super that only costs $840. No, I like my truck. Step off. I mean, yeah, this would be nice, but this is way too expensive. Because I'm still running, you can see it here, I'm still running a 970. That 970 life. Oh, I don't think I caught it. No. Ha. Is it possible to set up like a rudimentary gold farm out of curiosity? Okay, now she sent me a 27 Super. Made by Asus. And it's got... Okay. We'll pull this over. Yeah, this would do. And it's much more reasonably priced, Castle. Well, you already have it drawn from here. I'll add this. I realize that it's not in stock until July 14th, but this is. I like Asus as a brand. They made my phone. Yeah, we'll put that on Nim's wish list. There we go. And if not the... Nope, that's the wrong one. Not the maybe list. If not a graphics card, I don't know. Sound foam is always good. A DM screen. And then I want to set up my woodworking shop. Ooh, I need to take these out. Move those to the maybe list. I don't want the book either. That's the no. We'll read the book after the movie comes out. So it's just stuff to set up my woodworking shop. And then like nerdy things, a DM screen and a D&D fig. And then stuff for stream. Wait, and then a belt randomly. Hang on. I don't need a belt. We'll take that out. And then a belt. Lol. That's about right. Here, we'll move this down. I see that it's currently unavailable, but that's all right. It always comes back in stock. Yeah, that's a wish list. So all the stream related stuff is here at the top. Oh wait, this is woodworking as well. It's just home improvement stuff if we're being honest. Yeah. Stream stuff into nerd stuff into woodworking stuff. You know what? That's a good wish list. I have 23.6k bits till my next badge. No, Echo, dude, you're fine. I mean, you asked. All I did was answer, but you don't need to do that. It, like, definitely take care of yourself first. Make sure that, like, you've got, I don't know, like a retirement account rolling. Make sure that you've got a rainy day fund. And then maybe if you want to support your favorite local homegrown streamer, then that's all right. You should make some of these able to be contributed towards rather than all at once. Is that possible? What? I see all the pink desks in your recommended. Did you, were they actually there? I look for stuff for her all the time. Okay, I don't see him in mine. My phone case, this is what I see in my recommended. I see graphics cards, I see phone cases because my phone case is dying. My phone's great, but the phone case is dying. I need some dados. Anyway, I want some dado blades. I want to find a good smart outlet that works with the Amazon home name thing. Black masking tape. I bought black masking tape for cable management of the new desk. Also, at the same time my phone is dying, my wallet is also dying, so I got a bunch of wallet recommendations. And then Magic Cards recommendations. That's who I am as a person, chat room. Okay, so a gold farm would be what? Just like a giant donut out here in the middle of the in the middle of the way. Potentially Eric with 100 bits. Do you know how many clamps are needed for a wood shop? 1 billion. All of them. Have you ever heard of the deep fried texture pack? I've seen it. It's hideous. You need a sideways 8 worth of clamps for a wood shop. So, I mean, you can see what I'm hoping for here. Building this out of netherrack. Yeah, that's fine. Because this is just to figure out where we want the center of this thing to be. I don't know if I'm actually committing to building a gold farm today, though. I'm just sleep deprived and just doing stuff. However many clamps you have, +2. Yeah. I mean, you can see how powerful this spot is. How would we know? Just ask Professor Oak. Oh, God. I have 4 bar clamps, a box clamp, and that's it right now. So very basic, very basic. So we gotta upgrade to them pipe clamps someday. I'm not so concerned about the roof because I'll just go through and clear out. Like, there are some spawnable spots up here, but like, look at how sparse it is. It's not that much. Goodbye. Oh! There are some spots up here. But it's not a whole lot. This would be relatively easy to clear out, I think. Echo Company with 1,000 bits. He says, well, food is bought. Animals have food. R.I.P. the doggo, though. Yeah, that's super sad. I saw that in Discord. And I have a vacation plan, so everything taken care of. Nice, man. And thank you for the... You're just wild. You're just wild, dude. What's the biome? Nether wastes. RIP. I mean, clearly they're spawning inside of the nether wastes. Oh, I got his little, like, leggy tendril. Yeah. So yeah, this seems perfectly positioned for a zombie pigman farm. Zombie piglin farm. Hey, come here. Let me murder you. Oh, he got me with the jukes. He did 1 billion damage. You can tell that my brain is foggy because I'm not doing a very good job staying full hunter. Huh? Elytra durability check. Oh, we're good. Oh no! Oh yes. Thoughts on multi-item sorting systems? I'm building one while listening to you. So are you talking about the chest filters? Not hopper filters, but chest filters. If we're talking about the same thing. Yeah. If we're talking about the same thing, chest filters are ridiculously laggy, and like a huge word of caution if you're just building it on like a local PC, because you're gonna bottleneck your computer real hard. I want that 2 gold nuggets. Are we roughly centered? Nah, because look, we can still see stuff over here. But the only thing that we can see there is our portal. Part of this is going to be a little bit determined by... I mean, we're good in this direction. We're mostly good in this direction. Good here. So it's just like, I want to get... Maybe I'm going this way too far. Okay. So take a look, take a peek. Just on the outskirts of our vision. Just on the outskirts of our vision. As much as could be, and see, yeah, just on the outskirts. Just on the outskirts. Just on the outskirts. I mean, as much as reasonably could be expected, I think that this is the center point. Anybody have anything? At my parents' house, I have 20 12-inch bar clamps, 15 24-inch bar clamps, 10-ish 3-foot bar clamps, and all my hand plane squares, chisel set, and hand saws. I haven't done woodworking since senior year of high school since I'm too busy with uni. Well, sounds like your shop's better than my shop. However, I think we might be morally or philosophical different woodworkers. I don't think I'm ever gonna hand plane a thing my entire life. I just don't. I'm gonna run it through a joiner, flip it over, run it through a planer, and work it. Like, I'm not gonna hand plane anything. But you gotta measure it, right? I mean, is this a good eyeball? That's what I'm asking you, chat. Do we like this as an eyeball? Let's look over here. Here, can we bump like our render distance? Okay, no, it's the atmospheric fog that's the issue. See, and if we had a better graphics card, I'd be able to up my render distance. That'd be nice. I read the discussion in Discord, but did they release the info on Doc's ban yet? I actually have no idea. Okay, chat room, you know how I like big brain? I called everything about the Nether. I'm gonna make another prediction here. This one's gonna be bad. Hang on. I'm Googling it. I'm catching up and seeing if anything has happened. Okay. No. It doesn't look like anything else has happened. I'm just about to get topical a little bit. And is this a spot? That's what I really need to know. A hand plane is actually the easiest way to bevel edges. Or couldn't you just use a, oh god, what are they called? A router? Nims TV is a handyman? Look, last night I was testing the fungus tree farm, and in between a test, I ran upstairs, helped with the groceries, and then fixed my bathroom sink. I'm not even joking. Rant incoming. We'll keep it short. E. Jones with the hydrate. Sure, but it's faster to just grab a plane and make a few passes. Yeah, but then you're not. I want to do furniture. I don't have any interest in like small scale stuff. I want to build like our entertainment center. I want to build a hutch. I want to build a what is the thing that sits in a dining room? I don't care about displaying dishes. That's such a boomer thing to do. But I want to, you know, and who even uses a dining room for dining? Like a dining room is where you set up D&D, chat room. Come on. So I want to build furniture, and there's no way that I'm going to hand plane all of that for nah. That's like shit. Okay, anyway. So context regarding Doxban. So, what is it? Like 3 days ago, due to streaming, all of a sudden he gets an email, like a message on his phone, an email, something like that, and he gets real philosophical. He's like, "Oh guys, you be good now," and blah 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 blah. His tone changed. He got real sad. He got the big sads. Okay. The next day, he's banned. Twitch doesn't make an announcement. Nobody knows anything. He's just poof, gone, banned. At the same time that happens, all of his sponsors removed him from their social media pages. So like he had the equivalent of like a Funko Pop. It's like those little minifig things. They removed him from all of their social media presence. Discord removed him from all of their partner products. I forget, there were more, but like my sleep brain. So bear with me here. Basically, all of his sponsors dropped him. Okay? Right after this happens, a 4chan post, yes, that super cancerous, toxic 4chan, a 4chan post comes out alleging that Dr. Disrespect, Ninja, and Shroud are partnering with Google-owned Spotify to release a new streaming service called Brime. Let me type that in for you. Brime. Okay. This 4chan post alleges that Dr. Disrespect was using his influence on Twitch to recruit other streamers to bail from Twitch and join his new startup, Brime. That would have been a breach of contract in which Twitch would have justifiably banned Dr. Disrespect. Okay. So that's basically the end of public knowledge. But that's what's being currently discussed, at least as far as public knowledge. Echo Company with a 100-bit tip. I read somewhere that he isn't actually banned. They just redirected his URL. Everything is still sketch. Okay, I mean maybe. So okay, let's that's as it exists in a bubble. Now let's look at it outside of the bubble, right? Dr. Disrespect is a shitty person. And this can be exemplified by 3 great examples. One, dude was already banned from Twitch once actually last year because he filmed in a public actively being used bathroom. That is a huge invasion of privacy, in addition to breaking several Californian laws. I don't know what sort of sociopath is so up his own, high on his own supply that he's like, yeah, let me film in this public bathroom. That's a good idea. Okay. Two. Dude makes super racist, like, Chinese, it was against Chinese people. So whenever he played, I don't remember what it was called. Was it PUBG? Every time he'd get into a lobby with a public, or with like a Chinese person, he would put on this like super disgusting, like, I don't even want to do it. It just feels gross. But he would be like, he'd be making fun of their accent. He'd be making fun of the way that they speak. He'd be making fun of, like the inflection of their voice. It was really freaking gross. He was called out by, and this isn't just like me and my like being offended by proximity. He was called out by members of the Asian community for being shitty, and defended it with the good old classic, I'm not racist, I have minority friends. And it's like, okay, cool, shitty person, great, awesome. Lastly, dude is a serial adulterer / infidelity. So it is, which this one is really disgusting in my mind. So he flexed his influence as a popular Twitch streamer. So he basically flexed his fame in order to sleep with people. And then he got his Twitch mods. That would be the equivalent of me getting James or eyebrows. He got his Twitch mods to lie and cover for him. There are huge ethical questions around consent because of the power dynamic that would exist between him being a famous public figure and someone that idolizes him. There is a huge consent question in my mind. And even if we removed that, and because we don't objectively know, right? This is speculative. We don't objectively know. Dude was a serial adulterer, cheating on his wife for years with these people. Dude's not a good person. Full stop. Okay, so now that we're, well, one more thing, and it's not related to Dr. Disrespect, it's related to Ninja. So when Ninja bailed from Twitch and went to Mixer, Ninja didn't get banned. He bailed on Twitch in a very abrupt way, selling out for, air quotes, selling out for something in the ballpark of $20 million, right? Twitch didn't ban him. Twitch redirected his URL, but didn't ban him. Ninja didn't lose any sponsors. Twitch just redirected his URL. Okay, so we could use that, and Twitch didn't ban anyone that moved to Mixer, right? They either just let their pages go stagnant or redirected their URL. So, if Dr. Disrespect was actually starting a new streaming service that was powered by Spotify and Google, it's very unlikely that he would be banned, as exemplified by Ninja and like everybody selling out to Mixer a year and a half ago. It's also unlikely that this is just him starting his own streaming service, because if that's all he was doing, why did all of his sponsors drop him like immediately? Which means that whatever happened, and right, this is just pure hello. How did that went right through him? It means that whatever happened had to have had a coordinated human resource response from everyone from Twitch to Discord to the Funko Pop brand to everyone affiliated with him, working together behind closed doors to drop him. That does not happen if all you're doing is starting a new company. And this is where like my moral and like ethical implications come in. Innocent until proven guilty, right? This does not paint a good picture here. But there's no official allegations. There's no official charges that have been levied. None of it. Nobody knows anything. There is nothing official, and he should be treated as innocent until proven guilty. But tell me, a serial adulterer that flexes his power over his impressionable fans to sleep with them. Somebody that is like in denial about their own racist or microaggression ways. And who, buddy? There's no way. There's no way that he just... my money's on, like, sexual assault. Court of public opinion is mob mentality. 100%. And it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong to do that. He should absolutely be treated as innocent until proven guilty. What I'm expecting is that something is going to come out so damning that Twitch, that all the evidence is there. It's just going to take a while for like the local police to sort through it. And that would also explain why he can't talk about it and why Twitch can't talk about it, because it's an ongoing investigation. So there's, in my mind, there's absolutely no way. There's no way that dude didn't do something horrendous. And like, honest, I hope I'm wrong. I really, really do. Not because of Dr. Disrespect, dude's a shitty human being. But because in order to have Twitch, Discord, I don't remember all of his sponsors, to have basically everyone that has a professional connection with you to coordinatedly drop you all simultaneously. In order for that kind of situation to happen, dude had to do something very heinous. I hope I'm wrong, not because of him, but because it likely means that he had victims. And I hope I'm wrong for the sake of that. I don't know what to do about this storage room, by the way. Hopefully whatever happened was a victimless exchange.
I hope, but like, what other things would happen where every single professional relationship that you have dropped you simultaneously? Like, what could happen? Like, did he murder someone? That's a victim. Sexual assault, there's a victim. So was he like drug trafficking, where his victims are a little bit more removed? Was he like money laundering? That's a mostly the crime. The victim of money laundering is what? The government? But like, would all of your professional relationships drop you if there was significant evidence of money laundering? Again, speculatively, hypothetically, these aren't, no allegations have been officially made. Yeah, I mean, he was nuked from orbit. Everyone dropped him. Bubonic plague. Just joined, what are you guys talking about? Dr. Disrespect being banned from Twitch. You may not done what 4chan thinks. Streaming service, maybe it was some other business dealing. I mean, so if it was just him launching Brime, I think you came in halfway through the conversation, Retro. If it was just him launching Brime, then why would every one of his sponsors drop him? Like, Red Bull didn't drop Ninja when Ninja bailed from Twitch. The only victim of money laundering is the washing machine. Nice. Mostly the victims of money laundering are taxpayers. Government covers their, again, inflation pretty seriously, and money laundering pretty much artificially increases inflation. That's fair. Could have been a number of things. Fraud, misconduct, etc. Well, I mean, misconduct is like the most broad of catch-all of terms, right? Literally anything could be misconduct. I'm just surprised nothing has come out of this, and that he's acting like he doesn't know why he's been banned. Usually there's a lot of self-defense or denial. I think that that's also pretty telling, Castle. Again, this is like court of public opinion, right? So temper everything. This is speculative, this is early, this is blah, blah, blah. But like, in my opinion, dude should have been kicked off the platform a year ago. Simply. A year ago. When did he get banned? Like 3 days ago. For what? Nobody knows. No one knows, and that's the weird thing. Well, I mean, obviously it had to be misconduct of some point, though, looping back around to that. Like, was it breach of contract? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Which would be some form of misconduct. Was it, like, sexual misconduct with you know, maybe. Was it fraud or money laundering? Maybe. I don't know. Considering his relationship with his viewers, considering his relationship with, like, a lack of social empathy, Sexual misconduct. That's the only thing that it could be that would cause every single person that you're affiliated with to nuke you from orbit, to quote Double A. It's got to be some sort of sexual misconduct, right? Is that video clip of his last stream legit? Yeah, where he gets the email and then he gets like real somber. I mean, yeah. So dude has to know something is up. So in my mind, something happened. He did something. I mean, I want to call it the same way that I'm calling the Nether, right? Is he did something, probably pretty I'm guessing that there was some sort of sexual misconduct that he used Discord to facilitate. That's nah. Could have been swept up in the... No way! Does he get swept up in the wave of sexual assault allegations that have come from Twitch to and from streamers? No way does Twitch drop him on just an allegation. No way does Discord and every other single partnered service he has drop him over just an allegation. There has to be overwhelming amounts of evidence, which technically is still an allegation until it's proven. But they're crime versus, I mean, it's like the free speech thing, right? Where technically I could go onto any government in the United States. I could go onto any government property and say whatever I want. However, I cannot say whatever I want inside of Twitch, inside of Discord, inside of Twitter, because those aren't public entities and they can do whatever they want. There's no way that what he did is just a one-off sort of thing for his entire professional relationship, or like every professional relationship he has, to coordinate with each other behind closed doors and drop him all at the exact same time. There's no way. Just jumping in, my guess regarding his silence, he may have a good lawyer who's telling him to stay quiet and he's actually listening. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, it's, in my mind, it has to be some sort of legal thing where nobody's talking about it because it's a current investigation. Dr. Disrespect doesn't want to talk about it because it might be incriminating if he does. And so his lawyer's telling him to shut up. And while Twitch and all of the other professional relationships that he has come together to build evidence against him. Like, that's it. I'm not gonna show the clip, I'm sorry, man. It's everywhere in the internet right now. Dude was a top 10 streamer on Disc or on Twitch, so it's everywhere if you want it. How do you build a gold farm? I don't remember what the interior and exterior circles are. You feel me? I'm also interested in the fact his wife was like, thanks for all the support. Everything will be fine on Instagram. Like, this is all so weird. Very strange. There's no way that he doesn't know what he is being dropped for. Now, he might not agree with it. The overwhelming likelihood is he doesn't agree with it. But he knows. For sure he knows. And he also is probably under advice of counsel, to kind of poke fun at Dane, but also quote Dane. He's probably under advice of counsel to shut up and not say anything. And like, I don't know, I really struggle here because yes, absolutely, innocent until proven guilty. He should be given the benefit of the doubt. Anyone should be, as much as reasonably possible. However, dude has a history of gross misconduct on his platform. How much innocence until proven guilty do you give someone that is already verifiably a shitty human being? So if I could aggro them, I punched that. How far away do they aggro me?
What? Are you kidding me?
Quite far. Nice. Would you do Nether biome as your favorite? Probably the blue one. I forget what that one's called. Warped fungus? Warp something? This one for sure. I like this teal. Clearly the best one. The needs more pink? No. Soul Sand Valleys with the blue fire is pretty cool, and like the blue atmosphere. I'm not a fan of the number of skeletons and ghasts that spawn in here. I'm also not a fan of Soul Sand, because it's obnoxious to walk on. But the blue fire is sick, and the blue atmosphere is sick too. It's like 50 plus blocks away if you aggro them on yourself. Okay, so what's the minimum range that we want around the player? I guess it doesn't really matter. Do we build this super low? So that way we're as far away from the ceiling as possible? How do we get down? Oh. So I'm thinking about trying to set it up in a way similar to... I'm going to manually kill the zombie pigmen, that's for sure. I don't think I want it to be turtle-egged because... Or at least we'll have a turtle egg, but it will be... I'm going to try to aggro them, right? So I'm going to try to set it up, ideally, in a very similar way to this drowned farm. In that... they will be attracted to the center point. So, you know, the first 20 some odd blocks will be attracted to the turtle egg. But then whenever I punch them, when they're in here, because I'm going to use the same macro that we have for the... What did I just push? Okay, I'm going to use the same macro. Why is it not working? Okay, yeah, I know what that one was. Okay. So is it this button? Yeah, there it is. I'm going to use this macro in order to auto swing on the zombie piglins. Dude, Echo Company with another 100-bit tip. I'm going to sacrifice some of Nim's budget to get another new monitor. Dude, that's fair. So that way each time, so I'm hoping that they work in conjunction with each other, right? In that the turtle egg will aggro any piglin that are within 20 blocks of it, right? And then I'm hoping that once those turtle egg aggroed piglins are in, I will then auto-click them, getting their gold, and by clicking them, I will also be getting I'll be aggroing all the other whatchamacallits. Well, I guess I shouldn't put the knot shell in there. It's fine though. So I don't know what the aggro range, zombie piglin. Okay. What's the range that they are aggroed? If you hit one, how far away does that aggro any others? That's the range that I need to know. Zombified piglins are initially not hostile, but all zombified piglins within a 67 by 21 by 67 to 111 by 21 to 111 area centered on the attack zombie piglin become aggressive and converge on the attacker. If any individual that's attacked, unless a zombified piglin is attacked or killed in one hit. So why does it have a range on it? All zombified piglins within a 67 square area to 111 square area. Why would there be a range on that? Because if it were just a center, if it were just a dude, like if I aggro Echo Company with another 100 bits. Very nice, man. The Thin Scepter monitor is now yours. Very nice. So if we hit this dude... Oh, I think I see what it's saying. So there's clearly got to be some sort of range on it, right? And I think that it's saying that the range varies. Like it's a random chance how wide that range is. So sometimes, so say this is our guy. Sometimes the range will go out this far. And sometimes the range will go out that far. Right? Which just means that we always want to take the interior range. That makes sense? I've been looking at new monitors. I'm wanting a second one so I don't have to window my games while streaming. I would have to run this by... Hang on.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just talk to Candy. I'll talk to Candy first. I can't say anything though. There's a chance that we had spare monitors, but there's a chance that we're using them. It's not emptying. It's fine. We're just gonna throw it on the ground. I just don't care. Yeah, but I mean, I think Candy wanted to use them, so like it's fine. Tag join Discord to show you which one. The brand isn't bad, actually. Is that behind the scenes? Is that what I see? Very nice. I've never heard of that brand, though. So I would want... Oh, I should have gotten myself some fire resistance potions. How do I get under that spot? Or do I... Do I, like, piston push down? Am I gonna have to use, like, skyblock tactics here? How do I get down just above the lava lake? I mean, I could piston and then push the block down. Or do we just want to build it at this height? Trapdoors, if you're under a trapdoor, you could place a block underneath it. Or fire resistance and lava bucket. Yeah. Alexa, set a 7-minute timer. I'm rethinking building it right above the lava, because we would probably want some sort of storage sorting room and like area built around that, right? Wow. See, look at this, dude. This is wild. So do we just go for this height? Do we care about fall damage? No, we actually kind of don't want them to take any fall damage. The reason that we don't want them to take fall damage is so that way the player has to swing on them more, which results in more hits so that way we get more aggro, right? That makes sense to me. And then at this height, so I need some oak trapdoors. I think we go up. Yeah, I think that's right. Does lava block fall damage? I think it does. Wait, did the new wood types not burn? Like, if I were to make a trapdoor out of the new wood, would it not burn? That's kind of incredible, actually. I know they could be blown up by ghasts. There's not a whole lot I could do about that, right? Was that it? Oh, okay. No. Hey, little buddy. Wanna go for a swim? Enjoy your time. So if I want the player to be AFKing right here, I probably want my back that way. That would mean that the kill chamber, so we could start padding this out, right? I'm just thinking if there's anything I wish I would have done differently about the drowned farm. I think I'll use a hopper minecart, even though it's more laggy. It's a nether, so like there's not a whole lot running in here. Like, let's check out my F3. Yeah, look at my TPS. That's great. Interesting. My FPS does not like looking in this direction. Totally fine looking over here, but it drops if I look over there. I wonder why. Okay, so I want to stand right here and swipe at dudes, which means they're standing on blocks. Is the Bastion in that direction? No, the Bastion's behind me. Echo Company with another 1,000 bits! So I'm gonna go watch shows, dude. You're a freaking legend, Echo. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I don't know what's in this direction. It's just like regular generation. It just looks super normal. Not a clue.
So that's probably actually going to be a... That's probably going to be a hopper block to gather the items. And so this is probably a hopper as well, which means that this is open. Dude, what is this Clawley with 300 bits? My gosh, you guys are amazing. Clawley, thank you very much for the love and support. See, this is why we needed wood in the nether. How the hell you make trap doors? Oh, there it is. Okay, clear. Alexa, off. Alexa, stop! I said, Alexa, that's enough, and it didn't listen. Whoa, wait, you did it twice, Clawley! I didn't even notice! Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Okay, so they drop down. They're gonna chill there. We'll put a turtle egg above this. Dude, double A with the 420 bits. Kappa. Dude, you're a legend, man. Oh, and there's like a freaking hype train going now. Oh. All right, so I'd be able to walk up, stand here, go swipe, swipe, swipe. They go die, die, die. And then we get gold, gold, gold. Yeah? Seems good. Oh my lord! You think they can hit me through that? That's another 500 bits from Clawley. Hype train, you say? You guys don't have to do it. It's... Ah! Some party phoenixes. Okay, so we swipe here, just bam, bam. Carol Baskins. Blam, blam. Okay, and then we, I mean, we just build a platform, right? We just make a big freaking platform. Is that all it is? Maybe I shouldn't have converted all of those over. Actually, yeah, that was kind of dumb. It's okay. I have small brain. Sometimes, and it is under... I have not slept, so... You know, I'm kind of surprised I was able to punch him. What a plan. Dude, Fonzer with the 300-bit hype. The hype! Multiple platforms. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Do I just not have any more stone? I'm just super winging this, by the way. I fully expect that we're, like, completely ruining it.
What was that? Clawley with another 400 bits! But hype trains are fun. Anyway, here's the last of my bit. I got him again. Clawley, you're great. Thank you. So the idea here is going to be very similar. So we're going to have a string here with a carpet there, which means that the platform will actually extend something like this. And then, you know, they'll think that they'll be able to get to me, but they can't because of the string and the carpet, and then the turtle eggs will be there, and then you make this asymmetrical so that way they don't buffer on themselves so much. And like, this is our platform, right? So then I'm just gonna make like it huge. Right? So then we just take our center point and then we just say like, oh hey, we're gonna go out like a bunch of blocks now. Like, this is where we want to AFK, blah blah blah. Get all the stuff, blah blah blah. And then, I don't know, we go out like 50 blocks in all directions. Didn't it say it was like a 67 by 67 was the minimum? Right? Wow! He got that sniper aim! And build it out of magma or deal with other spawns. Oh, that's a good point. So we don't want to build it out of stone. Okay, this is dumb. Okay, thank you. You prevented me from scuffing the design. Now I need a battle dome when you fly around fighting gas. Yo, I have so much fun whenever gas spawns and then I'm... Why didn't my wings open? You got me spooked. I don't have fire resistance on. That would have hurt, chat room. That would have hurt a lot. But yeah, I love it. Flying around and like flying at ghasts. And of course, we see 1 billion ghasts normally, but now we see 0. Video game, why are you doing this to me? I'm so sad that this guy didn't have a dual blaze spawner. But there's a good reason to believe that we have a very good wither skeleton spawner here. Yeah, let's fight. It's time to fight. Wasn't very nice. That was kind of bad, actually. I was on fire and withered at the same time. That's like the big... That's the big scared.
Of course, I went out looking for gas. I found no gas. I'm sorry. There are wither skeleton spawners now? No, not not a wither skeleton spawner. You set up a spawning platform for them inside of nether fortresses. God, I'm so sleepy. My brain is so slow. Inside of nether fortresses, you set up spawning platforms. You cover the spawning platform with wither roses, and then the only thing that can spawn is a wither skeleton. So it then becomes a wither skeleton's only spawning area. So I simplified that in my speech by saying it was a wither spawner. But that's not entirely true. Does that catch you up? Yeah, okay, this is all good. I'm gonna eat. I got some little bite-sized Snickers here. Maybe I'm not sleepy. Maybe I'm just not me because I'm hungry. Wally with a gifted subs, with 2 gifted subs. Dude, Clawley, you're a freaking legend. Oh, here we go. Let's get it. Yeah, easy. Easy. And we got the crit attack. Piece of cake. What's the height that we need in between each layer? Is it 2 or 3? I would imagine that it's 2, but I could see it being 3. Am I gonna hate this? Maybe. Okay, so this is our line. This is also our line. This is our center point. Okay, so it's one more over, like that. All right, so you guys can see what I'm going for here. I think it's pretty clear. So then I need to figure out what's the dimensions of this area. And then I want to square it out, basically. Is the aggro range of a zombie piglin spherical or cubical? Sure. Is it a sphere or is it a cube? Either way. Okay, so yeah, this is the center point. So we're good and we're good and we're good. So... No! Duel. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one? Let me go. Okay, retro. I'm gonna give you a rule. If you make a gassed fighting arena, then you also need to make rewards. Make the ground lava. The floor literally needs to be lava. And then make rewards equal to the number of gas tiers that you're able to catch. Because not only will the player have to fight the gas mid-air, but then they'll have to dive to get their gas tiers. And then it's like dive, pull up! And that would be fun. You collect in the air. Yep. Here, I'll set some gas tiers on my hotbar in case it happens. Oh, I'm actually out of rockets. I think it could be a fun mini game. Okay, I was like, don't you do it! I think it could be a fun mini game. Gassed duels. Hell yeah, I'm about it. So here, let me see if I can demo it. Oh, I don't think he dropped one, or at least I didn't catch it. Yeah, I didn't catch it. So I'm at 7. I don't remember that being so covered in lava. Oh, mistakes. Do you? Wait, we kind of wanted that lava there, because isn't that like less area that other mobs were able to spawn? That's fine. I've already committed. I want it to be square, and I think square is... it's basically this. So, because it's effectively 3 blocks wide here, and then I believe it's 5 blocks wide the other way. So if I make this platform square, it should actually be square with the center point being the same. And I think it is. So then, how far out do we want to go? 67 blocks? That seems a little excessive, doesn't it? Let's just go out like 20 for now. Okay, so we've got, let's see, we would say, so this is the same, 2 blocks here is the same as 1 block here. 2 blocks is the same as this 1 block. Right? So then 1 block is the same as 0 blocks here. Okay? And so from this point we'll go out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So that would be there. So then 20 would be from this block. So 1, 2. So skip the torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do these emit a light? Let's go Inspire. The wife is putting the halt on getting a second monitor. Wait, why? Second monitors are great. So same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then what? Do we just square out from here? Names you need Frostwalker? I'm alright! Okay, we're gonna have to swim up some lava real quick. But that's exactly what I wanted to see. And we're gonna have to do it again here. How's it going, bud? Blah blah. Oh hey, a fire resistance potion. Who would have thought that a fire resistance potion would have blocked the damage from a block named Magma Blocks? Oh hey, is that the Captain Owl? What you creeping on my seed for, buddy? You have a map download? Nah. I'll probably do one for patrons soon, though. Did I run out that fast? Okay, we definitely need to farm a crap ton of magma blocks. What is that? That's slime plus blaze? Yeah, slime plus blaze. Dude, Anonymous has gifted a sub to Captain Owl. Look at that. I don't know who Anonymous is, but they're great. Or just magma cream. I don't know where gonna get that much magma cream from? I mean, okay, yeah, wait. We could just go to, like, basalt deltas and farm magma cream now? Is that, like, a big brain thing? Just building a bunch of spawn platforms at basalt deltas? Nah, it seems way better. Let me get some more fire resistance potion. You should just mine the blocks? There's no way that's quicker, right? Just fly around the nether and mine them? Okay, well, either way, I want to grab some more fire resistance potions. Oh, I guess that's empty now. Blah, blah. Can I sing a song? Sure, in the privacy of your own home to yourself. I got an inventory in like 15 minutes? Is it really that quick? Okay, oh, I see so many of them. Alexa, set a 3-minute and 20-second timer. This doesn't feel like a very renewable way of doing this. No! Oh, I got scared when I fell in. Did I make your heart skip a beat too? My heart skipped a beat. It was not intentional. Okay. I feel bad at this. Seems good. Splat. Oh, how did I not take any damage? Ooskall, how's it going? Let me catch up a chat. You have a slime farm? Just farm Blaze? See, that's what I thought. And like I'm like destroying my nether. It's like I could just go to the spot where we have a dual Blaze spawner and get all of this real quick too. I mean, hell, there's just a single Blaze spawner right here. Later, dude. You know, we could fight this. We could be like blah 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 blah. Oh, hey. I would definitely want to go to the other Blaze farm, though. I flew. Hello? Does anybody remember where the... Alexa, off. Anybody remember where my double Blaze spawner was? I mean, yeah, in basalt deltas. Hang on. What is that? My phone just went off. Hello? Blam. Wasn't there a magma spawner inside here? Oh, hi. So is this faster? Come get me. I want to give them the chance to like get over to me, and then whenever I kill them, whenever I murder them, I don't want to risk losing the magma cream. Come on, bud. Get a floor, my dude. I'm working on it. Ow. Ba-blam! Oh, hey! Luxburg just followed. Hey, so I just saw your text. But I think you know your answer because you just followed the stream. So... not tonight, man. Absolutely! This, I don't know, this weekend for sure? Did we open this up? I mean, I just... Come on in, boys. Come on in, boys. All right, wait, Luke. Are you gonna go do the thing at, Uh-oh. Am I getting overwhelmed? No. 0%. Are you gonna go do the thing at, Max's? Shablam. This does not feel faster. This feels significantly slower. Even than Blaze, because I don't even have to worry about Blaze. Like, all of that work only got me 2. Whereas if I converted the Blaze powder... Okay. At least it's good to know, I guess. Man, I'm just flying around, smashing my face into everything, almost dying. You know. Hopefully, there's a bit of COVID uncertainty going around. That's what Candy and I were talking about. We want to, but we're a little spooked. Especially considering I'm pretty sure, like Alex was talking about, like Kansas City's, like is Kansas, I don't want to phrase it as a statement, I'm going to phrase it as a question. Is Kansas City spiking right now? I don't know. Real life people apologize. People I know in my personal life. Yeah. No, wait, we want this. So 8 blaze rods. Every city is spiking from these idiots on the beach and partying. It's like, just play Minecraft. Ain't that the truth, my man? Okay, so out of the 16 blaze powder, it makes 16 magma cream, which then turns into 4 magma blocks. So for every 1 blaze rod, it's half a magma block. So 2 blaze rods equals 1 magma block. Huh. So the quickest way is absolutely to just strip my nether. Is to just strip it. You can't buy them anywhere, can you? Just strip. Oh yeah, I'll get right on it. Strip it real good. Chat room. Behave yourselves. Yes, Kansas City. Oh hey, look at that. Here's my mayor. Mayor Quentin Lucas.
I think some steps today, some important steps today to ensure that we're limiting the spread of COVID-19. In our 9th amended order, which is now available online at kcmo.com.
Oh, dude, this was like 2 hours ago.
One, that we're removing the 50% occupancy limit, except for bars and taverns. And so we're removing the 50% occupancy limit except for bars and taverns. But somewhat more significant, we're requiring face coverings when indoors in all public accommodations. And so requiring face coverings in all public accommodations. What are public accommodations, you might ask? Most any venue that is...
Dude, so we're in masks. Masks are now mandatory. Okay.
Where folks go in and out. So your grocery stores, any number of buildings, not unlike this one, will require you to have face coverings when you enter. Our order will go into effect on Monday, June 29, and will run for a period of 2 weeks, and which time we'll evaluate once again to see if it's necessary.
$246 additional confirmed cases. Oh man. Oh man. Number of new cases. Oh, well, that's pretty damning. Is this a... Okay, no, it's some sort of... Well, that goes back into March? Into now? Well... The 7-day average... Huh. I've heard rumors that COVID is here to stay until like next spring. My understanding is just COVID is here to stay for forever. It's going to be just part of the human, what is it called? It's not the human genome, but it's the human virology or something like that. In that it will... It's just going to be here for forever. It'll be the new flu. See, I didn't want to use the word flu because there's a lot of misinformation about flu, right? Oh, it's just a flu. It's just a blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, it's definitely not just a flu. But it will likely come and go like the seasonal flu does, but it will be much more severe. Yeah, right. See, yeah, hence the quotes. We're exactly on the same page. I'm scared. I'm scared to use that word because a lot of the, what are they called? The COVIDiots are like, it's just the flu. It's just the flu. My father being one of them. My father's so dumb. He's like, oh yeah, no, we did the whole mask and social distancing thing for like a week, and we were really good. We only had like 2 party dinners or 2 family dinners in that time. So we were really good. And like we wore our masks for the 2 weeks. We were good. I'm like, no! But I'm pretty sure that they had it. I'm pretty sure my parents have already had it. Because they were like, oh yeah, no, it was really strange. Right after the whole COVID thing started, we all got like crazy fevers. And like everybody was really just sick and really kind of mucusy there for a couple of days. And I was like, you're dumb. You're actually so dumb. And this is my father. And then he got real mad that like I didn't come around for Father's Day, and I'm like, we're in a freaking global pandemic, which is a little bit redundant because that's literally a pandemic is literally a global event. But still, I'm like, Dad, I'm not gonna come over just to eat like pork chops with you. I'm good. I'll give you a phone call and maybe not get sick. They could have had the actual flu. I mean, it's possible, right? But considering, and then they took like a family vacation, like literally they got the family together, like 15 people, and went and vacationed in Colorado. And I'm like, you're dumb. It's like, I could kind of understand if somebody went on a vacation right now, just them and their like immediate vector. Like, so Selena and I, girlfriend, live in the same house. So like if she and I just went on a vacation, just the 2 of us, and we didn't go out to eat, didn't do anything, and we brought all of our food and all of our, that kind of makes sense, right? But like they got 15 people together, they were going to all the tourist destinations, they were going to all the, I'm like, you're dumb! What do I need? I'm out of magma blocks again. Well, I can make a bunch. Can you tell your stream to /boop? No. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, and that's like that's a soft timeout because that's just advertising, my dude. Not gonna do that. That's just like thinly veiled advertising. FaZe, how's it going, Dode? Having COVID is horrendous from what the survivors have said. Something like that. Something like that. So, I don't know. They're just dumb. They're just real dumb. And my dad's like, oh, I'm not gonna wear a mask. And it's like, why aren't you gonna wear a mask? You own them. I know you do. And he's like, well, I'm just skeptical about the whole situation. You've got one side saying this and one side saying that, and I'm just skeptical. Those are actual quotes from him. And I'm like, Dad! No! What's GBA? Oh, Gassed Battle Arena. Oh, I forgot to get string. Okay. On the next leave, remind me to get string and carpet and turtle eggs. String, carpet, turtle eggs. Don't let me forget on the next time I need to leave the Nether. I should probably make sure that this platform is good and ready to go. Okay, those look good and ready to go. Okay. See, that's where my mind went. I was like, Game Boy Advance. What are we talking about Game Boy Advances for? We gonna play some Golden Sun? Or some Pokemon Ruby? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. Yeah, my family's just dumb. It's fine. Like my brother posted something that's like, if you want to stop getting killed by cops, then stop doing illegal things. And it's like, that's wrong on so many different levels. But like, okay. Your brother is right. Cops are not judge, jury, and executioner. That's not how the legal system works. My brother is unequivocally, completely, unquestionably wrong. If you do something wrong, if you do something illegal, cops are supposed to arrest you. Then a prosecutor is supposed to charge you. Then a jury of peers is supposed to determine if the illegal thing that you did was actually, you were actually the one doing it. And then you are charged. Cops do not get to circumvent that process because, no, unquestionably wrong. They are not judge, jury, and executioner. Literally executioner. That's okay. We'll use it as a learning moment, though. String, carpet, turtle eggs. Boom, apologize. String. Okay, string. Wait, carpet was in there. We'll use pink! No, wait, we'll use black. I gotcha. There's pockets of us! Pockets of us, noob! Nim's a police brutality talk will likely be super divisive. Cool, so I can ban all the dumb people. Rephrase. We can help people that live in bubbles to understand why police brutality is a problem. And if they are so ingrained in that philosophy, then we could just ban them. So the people on the fence, hey, we can help show them a good thing. Police don't need armored Humvees. String. That's what I needed. Where's string? And if it turns into a problem, we just start the bans. See, that's the great thing about like private platforms is free speech doesn't exist on a private platform. String plus carpet plus turtle eggs. Blessed be. Wait. We'll just go mine for it. It's fine. My brother is wrong at NIMS. We don't get killed by police. I mean, you want to know the sad, scary part? Is my brother is training to be a police officer right now. And, like, I've heard my brother use the hard, like, the N-word with the hard R at the end. And it's like, I've heard my brother say things like, we just need to get rid of blank. And like, multiple blanks. Like, we just need to get rid of things like, air quotes, I'm quoting here, not air quotes. We just need to get rid of things like towel heads. Which is a super, just the worst evil thing. He's training to be a cop. Big oof. Big oof. I remember the day, so like this has been his life ambition for, I don't know, long time. And like he went from security guard and now he's a school resource officer. And I remember the phone call that my parents gave me to tell me that he got a new job. It wasn't, oh hey, he got a new job, he got promoted, blah, blah, blah. It was, oh, hey, your brother gets to carry a gun now. That's how they phrased it. They were like, oh, yeah, he gets a gun now. And I'm like, cool. You want to place bets on how long it takes before he fucking kills someone? I bet less than 5 years. So yeah, it's fine. My family it's a thing. I see the magma, right? But none of this is particularly easy to get to. The amount of police brutality you see versus the peaceful interactions that happen every day is insurmountably large. Okay, you want to dissect that? What about the 170 police officers that called out sick because one of their police officers was being charged with police brutality? So sure, yeah, you can say that the number of cases of police brutality are slim in comparison to the overall number of police interactions, but when the overall number of police support the officers that are committing the atrocities, that becomes a problem, like an institutional problem. So even if they weren't directly involved, 170 police officers called out sick when somebody got charged with something. That's not... So sure, maybe they'd had some peaceful interactions, but they're definitely supporting the asshole that didn't. So, I mean... People aren't talking, that's a gross misrepresentation there, Couch. So people aren't, cool, learning moment. So there is an extreme left here, but the majority of people aren't talking about abolishing the police. The majority of people are talking about getting rid of things like armored Humvees from police and reallocating funds away from police into other public health programs like crisis alleviation that police aren't trained to handle. If you had some sort of secondary community service that was specifically trained to deal with people that are having like mental health crises or like yeah, we'll just leave it right there. You would have much better outcomes. So if you took some of the funding that's currently being used from the police and put it into another force that is specifically trained to deal with again, public health crises, then you're gonna get better outcomes. I need the string and the carpet. Oh, it's from the top. Damn it. That should be good. We don't have a risk of them being able to run over top here, do we? They need more funding and training, not less. I mean, how about we just sell all the, like, I grew up in a town that had 2,000 people in it. And my town of 2,000 people, the cops were driving Dodge, like souped up Dodge Challengers. Our town of 2,000 people had
How
an
quickly
armored
the tide
Humvee,
turns.
and they also had large magazine rifles. I don't think my tiny town of 2,000 people needed a police force that was so well armed. I gotta push him in so that way I can attack the guy that was right here. Okay. And so then we make the items under here. Ah! Nice. Oh, I couldn't get it. See, there you go, Retro. That was the cool one, right? Like, I had the chance to get the gas tier. That's cool. It's defund the police. Well, if you reroute the funds, so if I have $100 and you say, let's take that down to $50, so that way someone else gets $50. Another service. Let's not say someone else because these are public services, right? Another public utility gets $50, right? Because we only have $100 in the budget. So if you take $50 from here and put it here, what's happening to this? That's defunding, right? Windman with the tier 1 sub, 13 months. Those people exist and they're called social workers. Yeah, and they need more funding. So we need hoppers. And then more magma blocks. I need more magma blocks. Only 9 rockets left. Is this safe? Is this smart? We've got some right here. At Nims check Discord. I got added a bunch. Oh, that's great. She posted a thing that said, everywhere Nims flies with an elytra, he leaves trails of these. That's the truth. And then the next image was this with a bablat on it. Dude, Skull, you're great. Oh no. All that money spent on cool toys and they can't afford to have social workers on staff that de-escalate situations. Right. Yes. So like that's actually what defund the police means. It's not strictly like take their money away. Because that's a bubble. That's looking at it as in a bubble. The idea is to reallocate public funding in order to create more specialized public services to deal with different public health. It's not health. To deal with different public crises. However, that gets paraphrased down to defund the police, because that's ultimately what the first step is. You need to take money away and put it somewhere else. But you can't put it somewhere else until you have it in the first place. I don't think I can destroy this, can I? Oh, hey, I can destroy these. No. That seemed deep. Okay, I think we're just done here. Are you in the police force, Winman? Also, some current police departments cannot be salvaged. Reform is tried many times, and the current culture always subverts it. That's where I get real scared, is because whenever I hear stuff like 170 police officers have walked out or like called out sick because one of their members was charged with, I think it was like excessive force or something like that. That tells me that it's not a culture of like protect and serve to help your fellow man. That tells me that it's a culture of like militaristic strategy of rephrase. I'll just paraphrase it to this: us versus them. If you can't call out somebody in your own community doing something bad or wrong, then you're enabling that bad or wrong thing. And not only did they refuse to call it out, but they enabled it by literally boycotting their jobs in order to show like support or solidarity for somebody that did a messed up thing. Apologize. You need to chill, man. You always try to meta conversations. Don't meta conversations. I'm not going to change the title every 30 seconds into the stream. And like, don't backseat game. Don't. Oh, hey! I appreciate you. I just need it to be a little less. Nope, I'm a mental health clinician. There you go. You can make magma blocks by using slime balls and blaze dust. We already looked at that. It takes so much longer because it's too Am I at height? No, that's just the one random per chunk. That's kind of wild. We tried that, and it's 2 blaze rods per magma block. So, like, look at each one of these. That's 2 blaze, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's 20 blaze rods on the ground right now. That would take so long to kill 20 blaze worth of, or excuse me, 20 blaze rods worth of blaze. And like, look at how fast I can just be like, blah, blah, blah. and hence the false narrative of not all police officers. I mean, I'm absolutely positive that there are officers that are trying to stand up against this thing. However, when you have literally the entire police force walking out because one dude was charged with like excessive force, that doesn't paint a picture other than the ACAB sentiment. I used to work at a prison. The tactical team used to run around with body armor and AR-15s. I never quite understood that. Like, they're inmates. What are they really gonna do? I'm gonna get you, the boogeyman. Like a viral video of the officer shoving the old man. The officer got charged and like 50 officers from the same precinct walked out. I mean, yup. We should just scrap that precinct. Just start over. Fire them all. Put something on their record that says that none of those dudes are ever allowed to work in a public-facing job again, and just try again. And like, you remember, there was one cop that bent over and tried to help that guy up, and then another cop pushed him along. So sure, we saw the one guy in that precinct that probably wasn't terrible. But the overwhelming number of terrible prevented him from actually being a member or a servant, a public servant. There's the wording I was looking for. So like, just get rid of it. Try again. Start over. Okay, I think we've got enough to keep trying. I can't get rid of these ones on the bottom. There's lava right under it. Maybe we could try. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Maybe I got a little bit more out of it. Maybe it wasn't such a bad idea. I also have to worry about the durability of my pick. I lowered the bitrate of the stream a lot, hopefully to alleviate a lot of the freezing problems. God, the more I think about it, the more I just want to ban that person that earlier that said like, if you don't want to get killed by the police, don't do illegal things. Because like, that's directly in face of Breonna Taylor, right? You're chilling in your own home, asleep, cops break in on a no-knock warrant, you freak out because they're not even in suit, like they're not even in uniform. And like, I don't know, some freaking no uniform group of dudes breaks into my house late at night. I'm going for my gun. So like, doing nothing wrong in the privacy of your own home, and then just, hey, 15 minutes later, you cease to exist. What? This is coming together really nicely. Just because you do a crime. I mean, absolutely. Like in the case of George Floyd, what is the allegation, right? That he was, my understanding was that he paid with $100 bill and it was store policy. Maybe I'm getting them confused. Maybe there was another case, but this absolutely happened. Store policy, somebody paid with a $100 bill. Store policy was to call the police to get the bill checked or something like that. And like that, then I think this was George Floyd. And it's like, dude hadn't even done anything wrong. He literally just paid with a large bill. Okay, I went one too far. No. It's gone forever. Don't do anything wrong paying with $100 bills. Being asleep in your own house, don't do anything wrong though. Dumb argument. Can we see your face? It's around. You can see it. Are you sure you want to see it? It's not a very good face. That's very true. He paid with a $20 bill. Store policy was to call police for anything that seemed like a fake bill. Oh, there you go. Okay. So then he was choked to death for 8.5 minutes. But don't do anything wrong. I thought it was 100. It wasn't even a big bill. Never forget. His face is on stream right now at the top of the screen. That's true! George Floyd was reported on an alleged counterfeit $20 bill. Let's say it was alleged. Let's say dude, hypothetically, right, had a printer in his garage and he was just printing $20 bills and just going wild with it, right? Does that mean he deserved to die right there on like the middle of the road? No, absolutely not. So like the guy that came in here earlier that was like, oh yeah, just don't do anything illegal and you'll stop getting killed. What a fucking dumb sentiment. Dude, I remember I was 17, chat room, and I used to steal candy bars from grocery stores all the time. I was a hoodlum. I broke the law. Should somebody sit on my back and put a knee in my throat because I stole a $1.25 candy bar? Oh, Wasn't it your brother that said that? My brother did say that, but somebody in chat agreed with my brother. In our store, we didn't even check. Oh God, no. Okay, please tell me you have a blast resistance high enough. No! Stop! Where did he go? No, please, Mr. Gast! Okay. So it doesn't have a blast resistance high enough. And apparently ghasts can spawn on it. There's a lot of counterfeit in circulation, right? I'm sure, I actually know that I have received counterfeit bills as change before. I know it. And then let's say I'm sure by extension, I've accidentally used a counterfeit bill as legal tender. I shot that. This is what is happening. Why? It went through them. I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. I don't understand that viewpoint. I don't understand it at all. Because even if even if everything alleged about those people was true, that still doesn't mean that they deserve to die in the middle of the street. And it's like, it's funny because the same people that are arguing this are like, oh, super constitutionalist. And like, we're guaranteed a right to due process. Unless your skin color happens to be darker than mine, and then it's okay. Like, what is that argument? I don't know. My honest question is, will defunding the police do anything? Not trying to be controversial. No, cool. So we kind of talked about this a little bit earlier. Police have, specifically, there's examples of this where police have worse results of like public health crises. So let's say I was having, okay, just true story, right? True story. You know, I don't think I've ever told this story before. When I was like 22, I'm 30 now. When I was like 22, I called the cops on myself because I was suicidal and I had a gun in hand. A single officer showed up and just talked to me. I was very fortunate. Okay, cool. I was very fortunate that went well. Obviously, I'm still here. I'm good. But that is not a situation that police are well trained to handle. My officer wasn't particularly great, if I'm being honest, in hindsight. That's the sort of thing where I wasn't at risk to anyone other than myself. There wasn't any, like, I wasn't doing anything illegal. Nothing. I was suicidal. And like, I had in the moment of clarity, I had enough wherewithal to call the cops on myself. That is something that we don't want a police officer to handle. They're not good at it. They're not trained for it. We want somebody that's trained in like a public health de-escalation. And like, that's the sort of thing. So you take away the funding from the police and you put that funding in some sort of public, what is it called? Service worker to be able to help with better expertise for that situation. Than the cop would have had in that sort of. Meow. My sister-in-law is a QAnon conspiracy theory believer, and I don't know how to have a conversation with her because of it. Yo, just being honest, like, so Candy and I think we've decided that we're trying to nope out, and we're gonna be like, we're just gonna go live in like New Zealand. How hard do you think it is to change nationality or change to change citizenship? Because I'm just like over it. Potentially Eric with 100-bit tips. I remember once in high school, I went and bought a skateboard parts as a gift at the mall and paid out $100 bills and got like 30 bucks in change. 20 was counterfeit. I know the edges were cut all uneven and the paper felt weird. I didn't even leave the counter when I told the girl working the register. I think she gave me a fake bill and to check it with her machine. They called the cops because she accused me of trying to swap a fake bill. I mean, that's even like that's so like you if your name was George Floyd, you'd be dead, because that's very, very, very similar to what happened. Like it's and apologize. I see your message. Why don't you message me after the stream and we'll see if we can find you some help, okay? I need more magma cubes. Message me or any of my mods and we'll see if we can help, okay? I run out. Damn it. Do I have any more fire resistance potions? I don't think I have any on hand. Yeah, I mean, giving up trying to argue with the parents is just tiring, right? Again, it's hard because things, I don't know, this is like a problem. This is like a greater problem that exists in the United States where because we have like such divisive news sources, things are presented as if they exist in a bubble. So like defund the police as a statement doesn't sound good. Like, you know, if I fell down the stair, or like somebody breaks into my home, right? I'm not like just chilling. I'm gonna try to call the cops. And we all understand that. Somebody robs my business, I'm gonna try to call the police. If, you know, it doesn't make sense on the surface. In a bubble, defund the police is a very odd thing to say. So in a bubble, that's how it gets presented. And so it's a bad faith argument to present it in that bubble, but that's what our media does. I need more fire resistance potions. I guess I need to turn this out. I have one. Cool. Are we currently set up? I guess I should have checked that correct before I just turned it on. But yeah, it's set up correctly. We're good. So the goal is not to remove police entirely, Clawley. The goal is to take some of the jobs. So police are kind of an umbrella force right now. They handle everything from like public health to like investigative matters to violent de-escalations. If we had specialized forces for each one of those things, then we would likely have better outcomes for those things. So do you need somebody, do you need a SWAT team to figure out if somebody gave you a counterfeit bill? Nah, you don't. And do you need your public health crises worker to handle somebody that's being armed robbery? No, you don't. So if we have a more specialized force, we will likely have better outcomes. And there's like tons of evidence for that. So that's what the defund the police sentiment is actually trying to do. You're not actually trying to just say, $0, get rid of them. What they're trying to do is saying, let's have specialized things that do these different things. So right now, we basically have 3 things associated with 911 here in the States. You have police, you have healthcare, and then you have fire. It's kind of like saying, let's add a few more. And that's kind of what the whole defund the police argument is trying to do. And I'm trying to present this in a way that can be consumed. So I'm having to paraphrase a lot. So instead of there being 3 services that are offered behind 911, you would make that 5 as an example. And where do you get the funding for these 2 new services? Well, you pull it from the current police budget. Is that a fair way to represent it that could be consumed? Oh, stretch. God, and today is probably not a good conversation to have this, or not a good day to have this conversation, because I am sleepy. I mean, I guess that's enough. Yeah. Okay. We'll let it start up, and we'll run with this. Cool. Gotcha. Thanks for your explanation. I appreciate the respectful discussion. Yeah. Echo Company with a gifted sub. Wait. So both sides, and see, I even hesitate to say stuff like both sides because you use it, it's frequently used as a way to say like both sides are bad. And it's like, I don't know, all the KKK votes one way. So like, are both sides equal? Anyway, but there is a lot of bad faith arguing that happens, and like, that is a problem. I'm gonna also have to go above me and clear as much of this like upper platform as I can. Do we clear it or do we flood it? We probably clear it, right? I don't know. Meow. There we were. So, what I'm getting by this, and this process that I'm going through right now, is we definitely need to set up our double blaze farm. Maybe I'm doing this in like a wrong sequencing, because if we had set up our double blaze farm first, we would have had more than enough blaze rods to handle this. Pretty sure that's just lava. My heart skipped a beat whenever I saw that blackstone. I was like, more ancient debris? Really? There, hang on. Can we do a thing? This might be a cheesy thing. Yeah! I don't see any. Y'all see any? The tricks. Bet you guys didn't know you could do this. I wonder if I could get like a trap door under me, and if I could just be in the position without needing to push any buttons. I'm in like swim mode right now. I wonder if I could get a trap door here. Do I have a trap door? Yeah. Let me know if I'm misspeaking, but an additional thing to remember in that just obey the law and nothing bad will happen also applies that the law as it is also good. That's a very good point. I mean, Jim Crow laws existed for a very long time. And I think in hindsight, we can say that, hey, that was probably a bad law. Obviously, there's heavy sarcasm there. Yep, this is the way to check. Rephrase. This is the way to find ancient debris underneath lava oceans. We figured it out. Dude, potentially Eric with another 100-bit tip. My man! I think a good way to think about the defund the police is this. It's like different types of engineering. Electrical, civil, mechanical engineers all have their specialty. You won't want just one guy who took a 6-month crash course to build your house, your city bridges, and distribute your electricity without problems. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it. I'm on board with that. They seem so hard to get to. Why did I take a point of damage there? That was weird. I'll put you back. Don't let me break my pickaxe, please. It's very low. Castle, how dare you? No. Scratch my nose. I bet you wish you had a blaze farm to repair it. Listen here. Maybe we put a pause on the gold farm for a minute and go build the blaze farm. We have a double blaze spawner. We do. Echo Company with another $50 says break it. Wait, do I actually have to break it now? Do we rotate up the Silky Subscribe 3? Is that part of the agreed upon trust? How could you do this to me? It has been written, this is the way. Considering you spent most of the night trying to get me to push James into the lava, I do dare. Okay, look, but that would have been funny. I think we're pretty much done with this one. It feels like every block I'm breaking. Oh, Lord. Consideration. 48 seconds. Maybe we don't go for a swim. Or maybe we do. The game is very insistent. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea. We're just gonna... Is this the way out? Hello? Okay. It had me. I was spooked, chat room. "19 seconds. And Echo Company with another 100 bits. I think he hit the mark for a hoe. Oh, Lord. I still haven't made a hoe yet. Noobler, anyone knows what the doll in his hand is? It's my first time. No, it's a great question, Beige. It's a totem of undying. So we're in hardcore Minecraft. If I would die, the world is deleted. It's gone for forever. A totem of undying says if this item is equipped, so it is because it's in my offhand, if this item is equipped, it prevents me from dying, but then it breaks whenever I would die. So, here, chat room, I'll trade. I will pop this totem if I get to keep Silky Subscribe. Do you have any pets that you actually care about? Yeah, kind of. Not anymore. So I had them with an ex. I don't have any pets now, and I haven't for years. But I had a dog and a cat with an ex, and the dog went like blind. I'll just paraphrase a long story. The dog went blind, and my ex was a Echo with another 100 bits. Was a vet tech. And so when he went blind, he's basically a special needs dog now, a special needs animal. And so then when we broke up, I was like, you know what, you'll take better care of him than I would. Then I would have the ability to. And so, because we were both like, I want the dog, no, I want the dog. And, it was this big argument. And I conceded. I was like, you know what, you will take better care of him. I'll concede. I miss him, like, every day. He's still alive. He's still kicking it. Yeah. I tried reaching out to her once, and never got a reply, so feels bad. I'd love to just see him like in a dog park or something like that. I'll pop this totem. It must be broken. You have a totem farm. I mean, I also have like 2 stacks of ancient debris, so I think Silky Subscribe has to get out. Oh, Lord. Poor Silky Subscribe. It's got like 2,000 durability left on it. It's still got quite a lot. The legends have foretold. How could I break it quickly? Oh, I guess I could go mining for more ancient debris is what I could do. Oh, but then I'm gonna lose levels, having to enchant up the new pick. Ugh.
Look at the size of that
Oh my
thing.
god. Echo Company with another $20. He says, break it. The ancient texts say it to be true. That just means level 420 again. R.I.P. R.I.P. A perfectly good efficiency 5 and breaking 3 mending silk touch pickaxe. How far over do we need to be? How far over were these? And then I need to go like 3 blocks further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's make it like, I don't know, 16 in between them. Now I don't even need to count. Because I ran out. right as we hit 16. All right. What's the funeral march? What's that song? Is it actually called like the funeral march? The blah 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 blah. Isn't that Star Wars? Listen here, buddy. Just because I'm tone deaf. What is this? Echo Company with another 100 bits. This stream brought to you by... he says, budget well spent, Chandro. What do you think the chances are that we find ancient debris to make up our new pickaxe after this guy breaks? You know what, we're not gonna need the bow. That link is the tune? Okay. Okay, it's 9 minutes. R.I.P. the pickaxe. It's a very sad moment, chat room. We are being forced to put our noble, our honorable, our faithful 2.0 to rest. Making sure that this is the appropriate volume. You can come down a little bit. Hey! Hey. He replaced himself. Kind of. Only a little bit. Hey! Okay, so that's all three then. How much more do we need? No, literally just one more. Oh, Lord. I'll give you 100 to never use another netherite pick. I can't do that. They're so good. It's the added durability, man. I can't take that deal. I can't take that deal. In this world isn't showing any signs of death. I can't take that deal. Are we gonna break it in the 9-minute window? Oh, yeah. You think I missed one? We'll check on the way out. Are we good? Oof. Did we come across a lava lake? No. Okay. This does stop eventually, right? Okay. This is such a sad moment. I have no idea how long is left on my fire resistance potion, by the way. Oh, look at that poor durability. Watch it finish perfectly in time with the music. Oh no, Oh, hey, there's the end. Don't blame chat room. Chat room, absolute. Chat room deserves all the blame. Thankfully. We did find like 8 more ancient debris today. Potentially Eric with another 100 bits. He says, not gonna lie, kind of hoping you would keep flying a pop totem hitting the wall. I thought about it. But the guy that asked what the baby thing in my offhand was, I was like, maybe we show him. You know what, we'll show him anyway. Okay, so normally, if you fall from a great height, and splat into the ground, you die, right? Literally, I lived at 1 heart. Dude, what was that? Echo Company with another 1,000 bits. I am inevitable. Okay, this is guaranteed death, for sure. Splat. So we pop a totem, but we don't die. That should have killed me, but instead, it destroyed the totem and kept me alive. And now I need another totem, because I'm a big scaredy pants. So I carry 2 totems on me at all times. One in my offhand, is permanently there, and then a backup in my inventory. No. I think it popped my main hand one. What do we need? What did I come into the over? Oh God, yeah, that's right. I need to fix my freaking get a new pickaxe. Well, I could take one of these, craft it up. It's got to be Silk Touch. Well, there's a Silk Touch efficiency 4. So I need to get efficiency 5 on it. Do you think we have some just efficiency 5 books lying around? Ah, yes. It's all right. Well, there's mending and unbreaking. We don't need this. We don't need that. So there's some... Let's take an actual unbreaking. Wait, what is this pick? Oh, that's just efficiency 4. No, we've already got a 6 touch here. So there's breaking, there's mending. So now I need to find efficiency 4. Check the art channel in Discord. I'm scared. That's amazing. I love it. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. So they made you murder poor Silky, and you popped a totem anyway. It's true. Well, I wanted to show him, right? How do you get a totem? They're obtained by killing pillagers. Specifically, the Evoker is probably the easiest way to get it. Echo Company with 100 bits. New shirt, Kappa. Nice. That is so good. I need efficiency 4. There's efficiency, but it has power on it. Do we have any just basic efficiencies? Oh wait, that's not the right one. This is swords. Bane, so this is armors. So that, oh, there's, oh, we have efficiency 5 just already in a book. Okay, so there's efficiency whatever the hell. What do we not need? What's the least important thing in my inventory? Probably the netherrack that I'm holding. Okay. Oh, I meant the drawing could be a new shirt idea. Oh, I didn't understand. I'm just kind of dumb. Okay, so Silk Touch plus efficiency equals efficiency 5. Ugh, so many levels. Unbreaking 3. Mending, and then we also rename it. So this is now Silky Subscribe 3.0. Silky Subscribe 3.0. And then we have to craft it up too. Silk Touch efficiency and breaking, mending. Yep. And now we need some of these guys. Some of these guys. Plus this. Okay, so we can put that back. Blah blah. And blah blah. There's over 2 stacks now. And what was that? Echo Company with another 100 bits. Although Pocket Phoenix gets here in a few days. Hype, dude. See you later, Castle. Thanks for hanging out. Catching up in chat. Why do you stream on cam? Oh, when do you stream on cam? I mean, I can push a button. Literally, I have my webcam turned on. So it's there. Now it's just another grind for level 420. Do I have to? Where's the... It's a grindstone, right? And P Beige with a 100-bit tip. Thanks, dude! Look at that, show love. You could probably look through the VODs to find his face. He did some a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I don't know what I look like today, but hello, this is me. Oh, extremely out of focus. But yeah, this is, it makes it look like I don't have hair, but I have hair. It's just at a bad angle. And the exposure is clearly like blown out, so. Yeah. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Okay, so I need the, what is it? It's like 4, we'll just go back into the nether. Wait, that's not where that portal is now. You have hair, but not for so long. Oh yeah, because I'm balding. Thanks, dude. Way to be supportive, my man. You could add cursive vanishing to your pickaxe. My whole world is enchanted with cursive vanishing. And there he is. Silky Subscribe 3.0. How much for cursive vanishing with another 100-bit tip? It's the same thing, right? Yeah, I haven't gotten the... Okay, so like no memes. We'll go ahead and craft that. So let me shut off this light. You can see that there's a light that peeks through the green screen. So you can see that this isn't laid out very well. And actually, you know what I might be able to do? This might be a bad idea. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. Okay, I gotta, it's just a big ass pole. Don't break anything, Nims. Don't put a hole in your brand new monitors. Ugh. 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 Why is it dusty? Can you see the dust? Oh, but you can totally see through it. It's such a thin muslin. Damn, dude. I was hoping it'd just be black. Right? And then it'd be nice. And see, then I could just be like, we'll spin that ever so slightly this way. And now, but it's, Hang on, let me shut off this light. Is it just black now? Do I look like I'm in a... Oh, this is kind of professional looking. Yeah, that's kind of all right. Except this light right above me is kind of blowing out my forehead. So we're gonna shut that off. Don't you worry, I have other lights. We have so many lights. Okay. Does this create like a, oh, it lights this up too much. No, wait, it's this that's lit up too much. Hang on, let me see. I'm playing with it. Oh God, my office is still so messy. Oh. Just because I'm curious. Just because I'm curious. Oh, that's way too bright. This is way too much. Can I like drop the exposure? We might be able to drop the exposure. Hang on. Okay, so we figured out the exposure. We figured out the, so yeah, we could do this. Yeah, look at this. And then wait. Clean. Except I'm like way off center because of the background. Like it stops there. Hang on, can I just shift you over physically? Not really. But you can't tell that I would be off center if it were green screened. Yeah, I'm off center. There's just nothing we could do about that. I could crop it in. Hang on, let's go like this. Oh, hey, I'm a little more centered now. See, so we could. And then see, I could put this, I don't know, there. No, stop snapping. Okay, we'll go down, and then we'll go in. Nobody wants to see my face that big though, so we'll make it a bit smaller. Yeah. Hello. This is what I look like. Okay, anyway, let me catch up. This is how you should do rants. I mean, I do have... Oh, that just looks weird.
But I do have this, which is designed for like Nim's rants. And then you can see how passionate I get when I throw the chair back and I'm yelling. But nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. We're gonna shut that off. Oh wait. It keeps the box. It keeps the box. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. That looks so professional. Does it though? Does it? No. Yeah, whenever I have to change scenes like that, it cuts the audio. Echo with the 500 bits. My man. Did it actually look professional? There's no way it actually looks professional. Please. I feel like I can hear your hands when you really get into it. Yo, it's that Italian descent. That's what it is. I talk with my hands. No way. Hang on. Let me turn it back. See, I don't know. It just doesn't look... It's just a black void around me. Nobody wants to see this. We'd have to like clean up this screen too. Nobody wants to see this. The black void of your soul. I mean, that's kind of true, right? I mean, because most of the time, I'm just gonna be completely slack-jawed. I'm gonna be like, how many blocks again? How do I build it? How many blocks? Ooh, oof, that's a big oof, that's a problem. No, Echo Company with another 100 bits. Any other Scottish and Irish fellas in the house? Yeah, that's not me. I am like Italian and German. I was the losers. I was the bad guy. That's a better way of putting it. I was the bad guy in World War II. That's my family brought to you. Can I land, please? You know what I just realized? That I think that we might have built this whole thing at the wrong height. I built it under the assumption that we're at this height, but we're not at this height. We're going to be another half a block up because we need to slab it all. We need to slab it all so that way mobs stop spawning there. Okay. So they should be all running in here now. See, I should then be able to get like crazy amounts of drops. And then, you know, I get to set up a auto swing macro. And then see, right now is why we have the turtle egg, because when the next wave of zombie pigments goes to spawn, that is no longer aggroed at me. When that next wave of zombie pigments goes to spawn, they will be attracted to the turtle egg. He'll be attracted to the turtle egg, and then he'll fall in. I'll get to punch him, and then, you know, new stuff. Your levels were perfect before. I was at 421. I'm American of British, Irish, German, Danish descent.
How many times has someone in chat said, I don't want to see Nims with his cameras on? Dude, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Echo with the 2 gifted subs. Echo, you're a freaking legend, man. A freaking legend. I got that experience orb. That's what I wanted. Could you tell? And like, what if I need to pick my nose or scratch my butt? I'm a human. We do those things. And you just want to see me go like cave exploring on cam? Come on. Nobody wants to see that. Did mobs spawn on breaking the nether? If so, they might spawn and break the egg dropping it. I don't want to shoot that guy. So, like, look at this. Look at all of them just, like, running in there towards the egg. But see, we have a height problem. So, the floor that the player stands on needs to go up. Which is kind of half the problem. Let me just boop this guy in. So me, the player, I need to go up a block. And so everything that we just built needs to go up a block as well. Why not half a block down? Why not half a block down? Because the road that we will be using to get to and leave this place will also be half a block up. That's why. Well, it can reach me if I'm like this. So then... Damn, dude. Yeah, so we scuffed this. We scuffed it real hard. Ooh, and that's a problem as well. Okay, so there's a lot of issues here that just need to be corrected. This needs to go up. And is there a block that mobs don't spawn on? I think stone brick is okay. What? I was up here! I'll spawn on buttons, but this needs to be a thing. I'm assuming that the freaking turtle eggs hitbox is just gigantic and it lied to us, is what I'm assuming. That was one baby turtle, Nims. You murdered it. Oh my god. Yeah, but it can't be redstone, right? Because let me show you. Let me show you. Well, we'll get there. Okay, so the new floor is gonna be at this height once we're done being dumb. This needs to be 3 tall. Lord. We'll just slab the hell out of it. It's fine. See, nobody wants to see my face. It's already boring. Tell me it's not distracting, chat room. It's 100% distracting. It's supposed to be about the gameplay. Blat. Stuck Echo Company with another 100-bit tip. He says 100 RIP Turtle. Also, I started today at 23.6 and now I'm at 18.4. Dude, you're great. You're great. Thank you very much, my dude. Oh, come on. My face absolutely is distracting. Because if I was like just sitting here and like getting all up in there, just like you could see it like wiggle my nose. And then, you know, that's not, you don't want to watch that. You see a grown man go cave exploring? Come on. Well, this is where our turtle egg is supposed to go. But it decided not to. By the way, I mean bit still next batch. Oh, I knew! I knew! Okay, yeah, we want them to go down. No, wait, we want them to go up. In the event that they're accidentally clicked by the player, we don't want them to help the mobs here get out. Anybody have a recommendation for a good Minecraft server hosting? Really low key, just me and a couple other people. I'm tired of managing. Dude, I got you, Block Simple. This is not paid for. This is not an ad. This is not nothing. But I'm pretty happy with my server host, and it's $7 for the opening thing. So, like, I'll get you. It's the easiest thing in the world to set up, and it's $7 freaking dollars. Actually, can I get you an affiliate link? Would you be willing to do that? I don't know. Here, I'll get you both. I'll get you both. That way you can use whatever. Referral status. Copy link address. Okay. Okay, so here's both links. One of them is the real link. One of them is my referral link. But let me show you how easy it would be. And this is what I host my Patreon world on, by the way. And we need to mount this to the other side apparently. Okay, so order, you're gonna do a game, right? Then you're gonna select the server type and you're gonna scroll down here to Minecraft. Minecraft, you're gonna select the server location. It doesn't matter, premium versus in-app. Premium just means that they have better DDoS protection. All of them have DDoS protection, but premium means that they have better DDoS protection and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So I host mine out of Chicago, okay? Select the number of players, minimum 20 players. $6.99. You don't need Ventrilo, you don't need Mumble, you don't need TeamSpeak, you don't need higher CPU. You just go month to month. This is a new server. And there you go, $7. It's literally $7 for up to 20 people, and it's a great, like it's what my Patreon world is on. And then you just boom. And then you'll get a URL that looks like this, and then that's what you use to connect to your server. So. It's not, I mean, I don't have issues with like the server crashing all the time. It's pretty easy to do my file management. It's, you know, there's not a whole lot, because I've tried looking into servers and I tried looking into like all the hosting, and it's just like, oh God, this is such a nightmare situation. And it's like, okay, that one was literally like a 3-click server setup for a reasonable price and a reasonable server. I'm sure that there are probably better servers out there that offer more customization. However, probably not at that price point. Probably not at that level of simplicity. And if you're just wanting a set it and forget it cheap server for your friends to play on, that's exactly what that is. I will say that if you don't want to deal with any upkeep, Realms isn't bad. Do they have Java Realms? I actually have no idea. I mean, see, this is my Patreon world. I could just show you this real quick. I was creeping on somebody. You can ignore these messages. That's because I'm opt. Oh. Give Nims Elytra. I'm cheating. Give Nims Rocket. 64. Okay. Like, this is a server. Keep in mind that these chunks are already loaded, they're already generated, but seems smooth. If it were new chunks, we do know that it does bog down a little bit if it's new chunks. We do know that. But like, I haven't stalled once. If I were to stall, what would happen is my character would like pop, and it would stop my flying momentum. These might be new chunks. So. Oh, hi, there's Clawley. So. Okay, I'm off. Hi, bye, Clawley. Hi, bye. Back into the hardcore world. It seems to run pretty well, and I've asked Clawley about it. I've asked basically everybody that plays on it. I've asked them, and they all seem happy with it. So. Oh, can't see chat. It was behind my face. Oh, feels bad. See, that's why we need to disable the face cam. I want to see what you're typing. Well, where would we put the webcam? We could move it here, like. But that's awkward, right? That's real awkward. Like, hi chat. If I could type, hi chat. Here, wait. What if we put it in between the caption system and, yeah, right here. So that way we could still be like, look, I'm tired of all the sass that you've been giving me, right? And then we could be like, they hired the guy that made the Aether. Yeah, we could do that. How's this spot? What about top left? No, that's weird, right? That's just a weird spot. I want to see it crop to a circle. I don't know if I could crop to a circle. I mean, I guess I want to just go out to the corners, right? And establish the new floor. You can't see what you're holding. This is why we're just gonna turn it off. Flat. If two mind readers read each other's mind, then whose mind are they reading? It would be nothing. Both of them would have an empty mind and would be probing the other person's mind. Then any bit of static would be like a mic reverbing onto itself. And then it would get progressively louder. So have you ever held like a mic up to the speaker that the mic is listening to, or that the speaker that the microphone is projecting out of, and then it creates that feedback loop? That's what would happen. That's easy. Easy answer. Telekinetic feedback. That's exactly what it'd be. If two mind readers tried to read each other's mind, easy. You can get facial recognition software that crops your face to where the Phoenix is. Yeah, but I've seen those. Aren't those like super cringy when people have like those animatronic faces? Like those CGI faces or whatever? Like, I thought that's weird. Am I wrong? Apologize, said I'm kind of wrong, but Dr. Rue says I'm not wrong. Okay. So we subscribe 3.0. Okay, so what do we do now? How do we save all the magma that we've previously put up? You know what? I think that's going to be future Nims' problem. I think we're going to head home, refresh our supplies, and I think we're going to call it a stream, Chowro. I had 7th graders who used it during online classes, so my opinion of their CGI faces is colored by that experience. So does that mean it's good or bad? Or just obnoxious? Anyway, I'm off. I'm gonna go get dinner with girlfriend. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I had a blast streaming today. Hopefully I realize that the topics get a bit heavy at times in today's stream, but hopefully we come out the other side with a little bit better understanding of each other. So thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Huge, absolutely gigantic, monstrous, freaking shout outs to Echo Company today. Just again, huge. I also want to shout out P Beige, potentially Eric, Double A, Miss Castle, and Windman, I think. Yeah. And Clawley. Clawley's in there too. Making sure I'm not missing anyone. Who just did that? Echo Company with another 1,000 bits. I was scrolled down. Did I say potentially Eric? I said potentially Eric. Oh, and then James, right at the beginning of the stream, James re-upped his sub. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. We will be back, same time, same place, tomorrow, hopefully a little more well-rested. See you tomorrow.